Yo, what you on, crap? Shout out you, crap, for bro. Shout out you. Shout out to the Smackle squad, man. Hey, crab, if you got Discord, go ahead and join that Discord right there. Hit that link real quick for me. I got y'all. You feel me? I got you. I bet. Yo, what's up, Cap?
Travis Kelce, always staying busy. He's your league leader in receiving yards. It's the Bears and the Lions, and it's coming up next.
First opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Chicago Bears. With Charles
You good?
Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you look at this Bears team entering play. Three-quarters of the NFL season.
Bro, you Smackle squad. You Smackle squad. Ain't nothing new.
Fields it right around the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl type season. And maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year. And with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
The slot man in motion right. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. That's
bro.
a good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
So this, Charles, on paper at least, not the most even of matchups. Polar opposite, really. I mean, on one sideline, you got the hottest team in the league, still unbeaten, and on the other side, a winless squad.
And that's why I owe you big, because you did email me this week to remember any given Sunday. That was a phrase you typed to me, and that's what we have to remember in this ball game. It resounds when you think about it. Unbeaten versus winless, any given Sunday, anything can happen in this league.
That throw into the arms of Allen. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 1. Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll get it down here.
I try to cut back and run left. Oh, the little lane on the left on bro.
Well, these two division rivals, the schedule may
Why you feel like a gorilla for?
Second half meetings this year. They met for the first time back in week 11, and it was the Bears.
Why you feel like that, Crab?
Victory, so they'll look now to take the season series.
Ooh, that was gonna be a touchdown.
First down, but this one winds up to be
That was gonna be a touchdown. I was throwing it to Kelsey.
was the intended target.
Oh, bro, he said it. He said Kelsey. Oh, bro. They already knowing I was throwing it to Kelsey.
Issues at times, ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
That's crazy. I can get no protection, folks.
Charging in and finishing off the sack. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Bro, I can't get no protection.
They got to him again. They overlooked
That's crazy.
the time of the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. And it appears
what happened, folks?
here on fourth down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They're going to try and throw. Dancing to his left. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with the football. The surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. On first and 10, here's Gibbs. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down. You know, Charles, for this defense, look, it's no secret. You're facing a team that is really, really struggling. They haven't won in what seems like forever, but sometimes a desperate team can be a dangerous team.
They can fumble, folks. Y'all see the hit stick? And that's probably unnecessary roughness. Unnecessary roughness. Nah, you good. I know. Unnecessary roughness. You good. I love y'all too, man. It's crazy. Unnecessary roughness, bro. That is crazy. Hold on, fuck.
You'd hate to be the teammate that caused that penalty and wiped out the interception. You got to face that guy in the locker room. Not a lot of fun for you, and you hurt your squad.
On first and 10, Goff. Caught by Montgomery. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play.
You should just let them argue, though. You ain't got to separate them.
At the 11. Gibbs straight ahead. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up.
Oh, and Madden? That's what's up.
Throw left side, caught by Laporta. It'll be a gain of 5. And now third down and 6 to go. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
As long as we allow them just a field goal kick, I'm straight. I can't wait either, Cap. But at the same time, like I said, I ain't gonna get too excited. I mainly can't wait for other reasons though. That's gonna kick my real grind in, you feel me? That's why I can't wait, you feel me? That's why I can't wait, because it's gonna kick my real grind in. But like, I ain't too excited for the game though, and I ain't trying to be too excited for no reason just to be disappointed, you know what I'm saying?
Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So,
oh, that's what's up. Shout out them. Shout out them.
As we give you a look at the playoff race in the NFC. Well, we do know, Charles, they will be in the playoffs. They currently sit at pole position #1, but nothing's set in stone right now. They still have to earn that top spot.
And it makes me reflect back to preseason when you and I do our tours of camps. The prevailing message in each and every one of them was what? Win the division.
Win the division.
Win the division. You know you're in the playoffs. It means something. It means a home game. It means a number of other things, but winning the division is paramount. You're right. They won't step off the gas here.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4
I got you.
here to pick up the first down.
And you got one. God heard you on, bro.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw, escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end.
That was the first down. I ain't going to lie to you, but it's all good.
He'll get 10 there.
Hey, get out my face, bro. You tweaking.
2nd down. A shotgun handoff to Henry.
I should have stepped on him.
He'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. A gain of 5, good enough for the first.
And that concert was busting. It was busting, folks. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Switch it up here and look to throw. Flushed out right. Targeting more, and he's got him on the crossing pattern. That's good for 28 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. Out to his left. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Oh!
And this is incomplete.
Yeah, what's up, Joey?
An interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
The result only
I ain't gonna lie, I'm going for it.
on the play, and that's going to make it 4th
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Being chased out left. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag.
Be smooth, folks.
I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Decline that. Decline that. Decline
So
that.
obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
Oh, bro.
Santos with the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Appreciate that, Crab. You going far in life, too.
A pretty time-consuming 10-play
Oh,
drive,
bro, appreciate
and a
that.
9-yard run on the end of it. No run back here for Raymond. This will be a touchback. And Detroit getting set to go now. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit.
Make him fumble, folks.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. Gone.
That's good. Good defense.
Haul it in, so it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field, and it brings up 4th.
We respect y'all, too.
Now gets set to punt. The speedster Dante Pettis back deep to return. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. Taking it about the 16. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Bears take over. The Chicago offense set to get started. And you figure this should be a healthy, arrested, a focused unit. And they're working on a good winning streak. They had the week off last week.
Hey, block him.
They've got his man complete.
Pushes him over.
Why you ain't block him, boy? I would have been gone.
Chicago. And even 50 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. They'll roll him out right. That's going to be caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line
Odell.
before crossing over out of bounds. 23 yards in the play. Henry.
Touchdown.
Take it
Let's go.
in. Touchdown Bears. Well, they move the
On, bro,
ball
King
through
Henry.
the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. Detroit's offense ready to take over. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive.
That's crazy.
Complete to Gibbs. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. That one goes for 30 yards. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. That play ended for a net loss thanks to Javon Hargrave. On 2nd down, here's Goff. And Jones has it over the middle. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Goff. And this is going to be incomplete. Problems on 3rd down.
Favorite football team is the Bears. You know what I'm saying? Bears. Favorite basketball team, Bulls. You feel me? Baseball, White Sox. You know what I'm saying? Like the Cubs too, because they both play for Chicago. More of a White Sox fan though. You know what I'm saying? More of a White Sox fan. Soccer, I don't watch soccer like that, but I know some of the players. But of course it's the Chicago Fires. You know what I'm saying? But I don't watch soccer like that though. But I play FIFA. I played the last FIFA I played for real though was 2016. FIFA go hard.
It's the second quarter. His team has the lead, but I think he's hoping for a little bit more production out of himself.
And we often talk about preaching patience to a runner when things are a little bumpy in the early going, but we have to do the same thing with the offensive line. They can't wait to halftime and make the adjustments. They have to do it from series to series. So those surface tablets come into play. Check out what the defense is doing.
I thought you said you handled that.
So they search for that patience here now.
Come on, why he bumping to me? I'm still going.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll set up to throw. And it's caught. Backward. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 42 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Man Cities and Vikings, I bet.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw. On the move to his left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Caught by Allen. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across.
I don't even know who that is, Sniper.
There, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, the defender was right on it.
And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 14. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. Again, he'll drop to throw.
This will go to Henry out wide.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Whipping one into Allen. That's complete. Touchdown! Keenan Allen. Touchdown number 15 of the year.
And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now.
Who is that, Sniper?
Put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays.
And it was Keenan Allen who finished it all off with the touchdown reception. No run back here for Raymond. This will be a touchback. The Lions now taking over late in this 1st half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
On 1st down, gone. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
He's just letting the time run out, huh?
The final shot before break here. Goff.
That throw taken in by Jamison Williams.
So we come upon halftime here at Soldier Field with the Bears out in front. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
I feel you.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you.
I feel you, Crab.
But first, let's get to some of these scores around the NFL.
All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early.
The Falcons trying to gut this one out, as it would be a good victory for them if they could get it.
And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. And the Lions getting set to go on offense to start the 3rd. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the 3rd quarter. But you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
Man, make him fumble, folks. Make that ball fly out his arm, folks.
For the 1st down.
Hand off now to Gibbs. And space tough to come by there. So get maybe a yard to the 37.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down.
Running lanes were at a premium in the 1st half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big 2nd half.
Another run for Gibbs here.
Oh, bro, just body slam, folks.
For a couple here, 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get
bro, W crab. W crab. Bro.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Are they going for it?
That makes
He gonna miss this.
And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from
And that was a line drive kick, it looked like.
here as the lead's down to 12. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than nothing, all right? They didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely need him to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. They'll come out throwing here on first down. To the right side, and he's got more complete. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. They'll look to throw here. Steps away. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
And that is a historic run for him, partner. With that pickup, he just broke Lamar Jackson's 2019 record for most yards in a season by a quarterback. No one has done it better across a 16 or a 17-game schedule. Now his name will be forever linked with the best runners to ever play at that position.
He's into space past the 25. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 17-yard line. They'll set up a throw.
Oh my.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh my God. They just did him bogus enough.
I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And he'll get this one down to about
That little dip off would have been a dip off.
But only a yard leaves him.
That little dip off would have been a dip
They'll
off.
come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Will Harris. And the Lions are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during his rookie season. And in this case, zone coverage forced the mistake. He's made some strides week to week in how he's handling the different type of coverages that he's seeing. But clearly, there's some growing still to do.
A pretty big opening there on first down. 8 yards up to the 33. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They'll go again with Gibbs. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
And showcasing those strong legs on that run, getting through 1 tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. They'll try the air now with Goff. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2. Goff.
Let's go.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Javon Hargrave in there for sack number 22 on the year. And, folks, that's just a half sack shy now of Michael Strahan's record of 22.5 set in 2001. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive.
Break his. Break him! Get out me! Yo. What you on, my boy? Good looking. Good looking, JT.
Back to throw now on first down. That pass complete to Moore. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3.
No, I ain't see it.
3 quarters have come and gone. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4.
Join that Discord too, y'all.
They go play action here on first down. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Levi Onwuzurike able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Looking to throw. He'll buy some time right.
Man, how he catch up to me?
He'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
I bet. I got you.
Cue the applause, and there it is for him. The mark he's been aiming for all season long. 1,000 yards. Just a third quarterback to reach that milestone, joining Lamar Jackson and Michael Vick. That's a season's worth of work and a huge commitment to get him the touches that he needed to make that happen. Congratulations.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll drop to throw. Rolling to his left. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to the ground now. It's Henry. A nice display of powerful running, but it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
They'll look to throw. And it's caught. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did.
That's crazy.
Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And a nice pickup as this one gets him to the 10-yard line.
I was trying to hit, thinking he was flying past.
For him now in the ball game. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. On the give, here's Gibbs.
What?
And able to get it here to about the 16-yard.
He supposed to caught bro in the air and slammed him,
pick
fuck.
up, and that's a first down. Back to throw, Goff. Setting up the screen, this is Gibbs. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
A shotgun snap for Goff.
I know.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
throwing on third. Goff. And that will be incomplete as well.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on fourth down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
Desperation time for Goff on fourth. This complete to Jones. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
Now Goff.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
The Discord already set up. All you gotta do is download it yourself on your phone. Make your own account and then hit the link. Hit the link that I got in the chat, and it'll send you in a.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jones. And they're going to speed things up here. Goff on 1st down. He'll leave it for Montgomery.
Fumble.
One of the linebackers has got it. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Give him 30 yards there. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Now a play fake here on 1st down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. The handoff running left, Henry. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Oh man, talking about illegal touching.
So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see
download it on your phone through the app, through the Play app or the app, whatever you download your iPhone. You know what I'm saying? Cause I mess with Android. I got a Galaxy, so you download whatever you download apps from. I should never even do that.
And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
After the interception, here's Goff.
And that's caught by Williams.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Out of the gun, Goff.
Able to find
He
Jones.
held on to that though.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
2nd and 10, Goff again. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Goff.
And a throw there going to be incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here we go on 4th. Goff. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He finds his target, Allen. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. Rolling to his right.
No surprise to see him running again here. Is something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back into 32. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. And the defense coming through on third down, a loss of 7 to bring up fourth. He'll look to throw. On the move to his left. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And he's going to be out of bounds, a few yards shy of the line to gain. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. This is 1st and 10. On first down, it's gone. Able to complete it to Montgomery. And he will get out of bounds here to stop the clock, but not a huge pickup there. 6, maybe 7. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
They scored.
Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. The Lions quickly
They scored a day nap. That's crazy.
As the clock will stop with 18
I think you typed in the wrong thing.
Throwing again is gone. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked away.
It's DISCORD.
This defense has been so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football. He's taken down. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that.
It's the National Football.
The buys are over. It's now a 4-week sprint to the finish, and we are underway here in Week 15. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. The Cleveland offense ready to go to work behind the 3-time Pro Bowler Deshaun Watson in his second season now as a Brown, number 7 overall.
Just 6 games played for Watson in his debut season with the Browns, which really limited how much he could step into the franchise quarterback role for the team. But he gets a full slate to do so this season. Remember, his last year in Houston, over 4,800 yards. They expect excellence from him.
That's to about the 28. Second down coming up. A check on the numbers for Chubb from a week ago. 14 carries, 65 yards.
And when he went over 1,000 yards last week, you know what it did for their offense? It gave them a true identity because everyone's going to talk about this. The offensive line's going to take pride in it. Of course, the guy carrying the football will. But how about the coaching staff? When they go in and talk contracts, when they talk to reporters, hey, we had a 1,000-yard rusher this year. That means something in today's NFL.
Throwing on third down, Watson. He's got his tight end, David Njoku. On the move past the 40, inside the 20, and all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. David Njoku with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Browns march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. So here now the Bears offense for their first drive of the game. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
And he's certainly putting together an MVP-type season, leading the league in both passing yards and touchdown passes. There have not been too many defenses that have been able to stop him or even slow him down. So he's got his sights set on another big game right here.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw, sliding out of the pocket. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Walker.
Shouldn't have even threw it.
At their own 28-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets them into a 3rd and 1 situation. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Watson to throw on 3rd and 1. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. You look at this Bears defense. They've been very good against the pass so far this year. Number 4 in the NFL right now.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window, because this is what you prepare for. This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking on the #1 overall offense in the league.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. Back to throw, Watson. And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been first down. Instead, it's 4th.
Cade York on now for the field goal.
From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder.
York able to send this one through. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
Ooh. And he's up across the 25.
What you talking about, Crab?
To 28.
And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. The numbers on the ground for Henry last week. 12 carries, 73 yards, and a touchdown.
And that score solidified his standing at the top of the touchdown chart. And right now, he's looking to finish this season strong with a few more.
That throw into the arms of Allen. It's a gain of 35.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
They go play action here on first down. Steps away to his left. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead.
That's what's up.
First down, 18-yard gain. They'll look to throw.
Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up second down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. His pass caught with the 4.
And the Bears are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here. On play action, they'll throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Denzel Ward.
And the Browns are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. They're looking sharp, out early to a 10-zip lead and looking for more as they've got it first and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. On to the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Coming right, this is Chubb on the toss. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. To throw is Watson. And that is taken in by Njoku. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. Watson. It'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and a couple.
Off of
No.
action, it's Watson.
No, I ain't never hit him.
This is Akins holding in the short pass. First target, first catch, and a first down.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
25 yards that time.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now it's Watson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Throw right side, taken in by the tight end, Bryant. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
5 yards that time out of the scramble, but now they're looking at a 4th down situation. They will indeed snap it to Watson. Flushed out right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Deshaun Watson. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Browns' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And the point by York is up and good. And that makes our score 17-0. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Chicago offense set to get started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
2nd and 6. And this one's incomplete. This offense, Charles, we've talked about how well they played all season, sitting now at 13-0 with a finish line for a perfect regular season. That's in sight. Some in the media this week were pointing back to the 07 Patriots. Of course, remember, they finished the regular season unbeaten, but they were tested multiple times in that final month plus.
Yeah, but something like 4 of their last 6 wins were one-possession games, and they played like a team that was trying to protect something instead of chasing something, and that's what happens.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. I'll be on.
It behooves you as a team. Get a couple
most likely
in there so you get a chance to relax and breathe, but that's much easier said than done.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. He'll drop to throw. Forced out to his left. We'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Myles Garrett, that is one he will remember. It's sack number 85 of his great career, moving him past Hall of Famer Howie Long on the all-time list. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Dancing to his left. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first. They'll set up to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Myles Garrett racking up sack number 12 for him on the year.
They were in the top 5 in sacks in the league coming into this one.
I bet.
One in this game. Obviously, pass rush has been a strength of this team all year long.
And apparently they're not satisfied with top 5. They want to climb that ladder.
Yeah, I think it goes back to their offseason. They decided to make it a priority, and it's working out.
It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on 3rd down.
Oh, my God.
This one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense.
What you mean? Why it takes so long to get to me? What you talking about?
The Browns now going to take over late in this first half. And with a 17-3 cushion already, we'll see how aggressive they want to be.
I don't know how long it'll take you to type. I don't know. To me, it don't seem long at all. As soon as they pop up, I'll see it.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Watson now to throw. Right back to Njoku. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Again, it's Watson. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll try and start this drive in the air, eluding the pressure right. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there. No hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
So we have come to halftime, and what's already a 2-time.
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter.
It's about that till like 5 minutes.
Back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
Appreciate that.
From the end zone, here comes Herbert. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Bears offense set to go to begin the 3rd quarter. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
They'll roll him out right. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. He'll look to throw. Steps away. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. 36 yards on the play.
So another on-target throw, and that last one, Charles, going to put him up over 5,000 yards passing out for the season, and that is not an insignificant number.
Indeed it is not, because this is not a big list, and most of the guys on it, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning.
Good looking, Crab. Appreciate you.
They either are
Appreciate
or will be Hall of Famers.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Derrick Henry with a milestone career touchdown number 100. Joining Curtis Martin and Franco Harris at the century mark as he continues to climb the all-time list.
And the Bears are back within a score.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Here's the Browns now. They get set for their first possession of the third quarter. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum stays in your camp. That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up third down.
Throwing on third down, Watson. And that is incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
A good head-down running on the return gets about 15 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10.
The Bears offense now gets set to head back onto the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. 23 yards the pickup there.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. On 3rd down, Henry. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
49 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run it again with Henry.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
A gain there of 12 yards and a 1st down for the Bears.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
A shotgun handoff to Henry.
He kept running up. I thought you had him, though, my boy. I should have just kept running up. Henry!
Past him. And he gets the 1st down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. The drive stays in.
Bro. Shout out, dude. Perfect.
They'll try and run forward with Henry. And they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone. Second and goal from the 1. Henry is into the end zone for a Bears touchdown.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. I think you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Santos with the extra point, and that will level the playing field at 17 all. 17-17 the score, all even to this point as the kick's away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Cleveland offense making their way out, and their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. A give running right is Chubb. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Here's Watson.
That's complete to Peoples-Jones.
With the fumble.
And he is going to have a Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They give the Chubb out of the gun. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. We're off to the 4th quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all.
By the time that happened, I'm going to be on 2K. I won't be playing Madden like that. Probably not at all. I'm going to be on 2K. And only 2K.
Ready to start the 4th.
I'm just playing Madden 2K come out. I don't take Madden that serious.
Back to throw, Watson.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Here's Watson. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. The Browns send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. On the return is Pettis. 51 yards on the punt there.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
And now the Bears coming out as they get ready. And for them, it's no longer a question of will they make the playoffs. They've clinched the division title. The question, can they hold on to that #1 seed?
And this is where the mental fortitude comes to play, doesn't it? Because now you're not just the coach talking about it, his team talking about it to each other, supporting each other, carrying each other along, because having that #1 seed means everything in the NFL.
It does. So even though the division title's clinched, shouldn't take the foot off the gas.
No, not at all. Play it all the way through, and I think we've seen that in recent years in the NFL. The teams that play and play to win each and every game, they're the ones to deal with in the playoffs. Another carry for their leader and a good one.
Bloop, I don't know what you're talking about.
They need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
He'll buy some time right. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Oh, my God.
And this is going to be
Oh, my God.
Picked up by Martin Emerson.
Oh, my
And it's
God.
a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the
And I ain't trying to do that.
He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot easier for he and his teammates to accept that throw, because for the most part, what they've seen, it's been pretty sensational.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Now Watson.
Bro, get him. Oh, he supposed to fumble on that, bro.
But he winds up paying for it pretty good.
Now he pulled the fumbles on that, bro.
A new set of downs. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. To throw is Watson. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line.
That was Eddie Jackson on the safety blitz, dropping the quarterback.
Watson. And the pressure gets to him again. Javon Hargrave. He's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks.
2 straight sacks have him backed up now for a 3rd and goal.
Back to throw. Watson. And that is incomplete.
Well, that play was certainly a little bit different because on the previous play, he was sacked. This time, protection a lot better. Had time to survey the field and still couldn't find an open receiver.
York able to send this one through.
And with that, they take the lead here, 20-17. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field.
And they really need to forget about their last time out, the turnover that led to a field goal. So now they try to regroup, trailing in the final quarter. Obviously, they'd love a touchdown, but 3 would suffice.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Caught left side. It's Beckham.
15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
114 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season
I feel you.
here.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Well, they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come right up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Derrick Henry. His 21st touchdown of the season.
And the Bears put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead.
They do tack on the extra point as well, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. So now it's Watson and the Browns.
Down 24-20, just under 2 minutes to go. A possible crippling loss to their playoff status in the balance, barring a late score. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Nice job by the defense.
Sniper, what you want, folks?
Holding it to a short game.
What you want, Sniper?
The offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got him aware. If they can throw a screen at him, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
Here's Watson. Finding room at midfield.
Man, fumble the ball.
Across the 50 to the 47-yard line. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. He's going to drop this one down for Chubb. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. Watson to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his home.
Yeah, I got Spotify downloaded, but I don't pay for Spotify. I listen to music on YouTube.
Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Desperation time. Watson on 4th down.
Oh, you dropped it.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bears will get the football back. The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Rolling to his left. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds.
Where's Young Apple at,
this football game. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
This is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. Takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen, and of course, a special player.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ballgame. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup.
Yeah, what's your favorite song?
And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that.
And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that would
what's your favorite song, folks?
They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the 4th quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Watson. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second.
That's what's up, bro. Bro.
It's week 16 of the NFL. And we've got the incomparable Travis Kelce. Always staying busy. He's your league leader in receiving yards. It's the Bears and the Cards. Coming up next.
NF.
Lake effect snow band sitting over Soldier Field since about 9 this morning.
NF 10 feet down.
To budge anytime soon. The good news, the folks
I like NF change too.
here in Chicago. It is week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store. As it'll be the
At first, NF change wasn't my second favorite song, but then it climbed up the more I listened to it.
He's Charles Davis. Full disclosure, we both have mittens, we both have coats on.
The more I listen to it.
It's going to be interesting.
I've got the long johns, the socks, the boots, you name it. You know me in cold weather.
A happy Christmas Eve to all. What a good one we have in store as we are underway here in week 16. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. The Cardinals offense set to take over for the first time, and they are piloted by their fifth-year quarterback, two-time Pro Bowler as well, Kyler Murray.
And it would be interesting to see pretty early in this one exactly where his head is, because the best quarterback shake-off performances like he had last week. Way too many interceptions. Didn't throw a touchdown pass. Team lost the game. Let's see if he can bounce back and get things going in the right direction.
He'll be trying to forget those 3 picks, as you noted. The numbers for
Talking about going fancy, what you mean?
15 carries, 51 yards.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but
I thought he dropped.
just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Play fake. Murray. And this one is incomplete. You look at this Bears defense. They've been a very good unit against the pass, defending at 5th best in the league.
And when you're getting ready to face the #1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full. You don't know what you're going to face, but you know that it's a strong unit that you're getting ready for.
A gain of 4, not enough, and it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down. Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. Here comes Pettis on the return. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by a guy certainly still trying to prove himself here in the league, the young rookie quarterback.
Appreciate that.
Season leading the NFL in passing yards. And that's not necessarily something you set out to do at the beginning.
Oh my God.
That's a good illustration of how remarkable and consistent he's been all season.
Award that tackle for loss to the safety, Budda Baker. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. That throw into the arms of Allen. 16 yards is the pickup there and a 1st down for Chicago.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know as a defender it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
Simply not much more you can ask out of your running back. Over 100 yards and the 3 touchdowns.
And for an old coot like me, I loved it because he did it on the ground. A running back taking control of the game. That's what I like to see.
Hold on, an old coot?
Coot, C-O-O-T.
Look that up later. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. They'll drop to throw. Out to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that, and by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up
Why
the
he
score
just
in the
popping
first
and
half.
start doing
Backups get to
push-ups
play in
for?
the
What he
second.
on?
But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Y'all gonna play with Derrick Henry like that? Leave that defensive line that trash?
They'll run for it with Henry.
Defensive line too trash, man. All you need is 1 yard.
Picks up the first. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone.
Smacko squad, bro.
So now 2nd and 10.
You gonna see what Smacko really is though when 2K come out. You gonna see what it really is.
Back to throw. Open man, he finds Kmet. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there.
Kamehameha.
Touchdown on the year. And the Bears will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. The point after, no gimme in the snow, but it's up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
Grant, he will not return it, and his guys
Much love to you, bro.
So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. So, Charles, the season winding down, the playoffs obviously not in their future. As they look ahead to the offseason, what spots do they maybe need to fill?
Well, I think that they like the guy who's calling the plays and throwing the ball. I think that he's a pretty good player. Needs some help, I think, on the perimeter, though. Help him out with receivers, because I think if he gets an upgrade there, his play gets that much better, too.
Now Murray throwing on 2nd down. His throw incomplete. And this passing game's whole offense really didn't show up in the loss last week, and it hasn't started all that great here either.
Yeah, they can't let that incompletion become an uh-oh moment. Like, oh boy, here we go again, just like last week. Each game is...
And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. And that sack certainly just strengthening his candidacy for Defensive Player of the Year. You think he's got that one in the bag yet?
I'm not willing to vote quite yet.
No, I don't play Fortnite. It's too cartoonish for me.
But he is really tracking.
I don't play that. I don't play shooters like that anyway. But if I had to choose though, between Fortnite and Call of Duty, I'd play Call of Duty all day. But I just don't play shooting games like that.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And taken right at the 35. Just a 2-yard return there following a punt of 48. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And they, if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you got a squad that's towards the bottom of the NFC. But when we mentioned that to the coaches, they were having no part of it.
Yeah, and I like how you said when we mentioned it. In fact, I mentioned it, and I upset them a little bit, didn't I? Because they wanted no part of that one, and I was reminded, like a 5-year-old, this is the NFL. Any given Sunday, anything can happen. They are guarding against the upset.
It's caught inside the 25. A big pickup of 38.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Maybe in the future. Who knows?
Balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with it.
Maybe in the future, bro.
But you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
after the touchdown here. Santos to kick this one away.
And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over.
They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. That pass completed to Dortch.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That'll give him 8 that time, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. A first down carry by Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
Yeah, I'm already knowing. Maybe in the future.
Running lanes non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. 3rd down and 9. To throw is Murray. Pressure and he's taken down. A Bears sack. Javon Hargrave in there yet again. What else is new? He continues to rewrite the record book in single season.
Hey, my bad, Arizona vibes. My bad.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. This is taken at about the 14.
So call that a 56-yard punt with a return of about 11. The Chicago offense set to get started.
And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit.
What's crazy is the Cardinals my second favorite team. Bills my first, Cardinals second, and Bills third.
We saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball
Appreciate you,
drills,
Crab.
of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
Henry again on 2nd down.
And he works his way forward for a couple up past the 30.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
And he will have the Bears first down, although it doesn't.
I thought it was going to be 4th and inches. I ain't going to lie.
He got 4 on 3rd down.
They're going to look to throw.
This will go to Henry out wide.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
It's a pickup of 10 on the Bears first down.
He'll drop to throw. Flushed out right.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone,
I was trying to stiff him, and he still was in a throwing position. What?
And taking it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 41. Back to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, out and back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Henry!
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Another good run there for a guy who, remember, on Wednesday was named NFC Offensive Player of the Week for what he did a week ago.
Yeah, and you know it takes some solid runs and some extra special ones in order to win that type of an award. I think he's locked in and wants to get it done a second time.
Look at the big fella go. Touchdown, Chicago.
I saw one. Nobody over there covering that side like that. Cause I was finna run it. I'm like, nobody not over there covering that side. And that man, Travis Kelce, over there. I bet. I bet.
Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front office, they get a bigger and bigger collective smile because they feel more confident that they have found their guy, their future at quarterback.
And they should feel that way. It's obvious he's a big part of why they have such a good record this season. You're right about the bright future as well, and by association,
I bet. Good looking, crap.
For the franchise too.
Grant, he will not return it, and his guys will begin at the 25.
Cardinal offense coming back out. Let's give you a look at the playoff race. Now, this is into the weekend in the NFC.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first.
They just made me run right past him, bro. I was still clicking the right analog stick a little bit, though.
Something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse it. This is
I was trying to get through with Hargrave.
But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Murray to Moore for the Cardinal first.
It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now Murray. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Murray going to throw.
Got his man. It's Dortch. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. On 1st and 10, here's Murray.
Yeah, bro.
Receiver, and he's brought down. Yannick Ngakoue showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. Now left side on the swing pass. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray.
Oh, man. I could not change on him. I could not change on, bro, for some reason. Not let me change on him. Because I would have been clicked on him and ran up.
It gets him a first down. Here's Murray. They'll set up the screen to Elliott.
That's crazy.
Inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time.
Oh, bro, what else, crap? What else?
Murray now. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
And he'll go underneath here to Elliott.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Murray now, 3rd and goal. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Javon Hargrave able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. Well, the good news, at least they won't take that goose egg into the locker room. Maybe a little something to build on.
Yeah, it hasn't been the greatest of first halves for them, has it? But at least now, as you mentioned, they put some points on the board. And it's been funny in our experience watching games. Sometimes something as little as a field goal can change the fortunes of a team, and they could come out and look real sharp in the second half.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So we are at half. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3 here. Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this third quarter. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. He's on his way. And all the way down to the 5. A huge play there for Chicago. 73 yards. They go play action here on first down. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Bears. Kari Blossingame. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bears add 6 to their lead.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Yeah, 3 touchdown passes. You're right. He looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it. The Cardinals offense now ready to get their first opportunity here in the second half. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
First down, Murray. Finding Ertz again. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage. And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Murray to air it out again. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On the counter, Elliott. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Here's Murray from midfield. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Elliott.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 35. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains. Throwing on first down is Murray. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Second down, Murray sets to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now Murray again. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray, 24 yards. And the Cardinals are able to cut into that deficit. Prater for the extra point. And the lead is down to 28-10. So that one a long 11-play drive. And the play that polished it off was the touchdown run by Kyler Murray. From the end zone, here comes Herbert. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. They find some open field here. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 76 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. A first down carry for Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
He's got the connection to Moore. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. That his first catch so far. They held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Caught, Kelsey, left side. He'll get it inside the 20. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. 17 more yards on that one.
I respect you a lot, too. My bad, I didn't even know I did that. But I respect you a lot, too.
Even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots.
I respect all my Smackle Squad members.
They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be second down. They'll look to throw again. Flush to his right.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. I thought I tweaked.
Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Bears will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and they open the lead up now to 25. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Grant, he will not return it, and his guys will begin at the 25. The football going back over to Arizona now. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league where we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Facts. Facts. Oh, bro.
Murray now on first down. That pass completed to Dortch. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll bring up second down. We're off to the fourth quarter here on Christmas Eve. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now Murray throwing on second down. That pass complete to Moore. The catch and run good for 24 yards.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Now he dumps this off over the middle. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's second down. Shotgun now for Murray. He finds his man complete. It's Moore. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 12-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Murray. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Pass on first down. That leads
Thank
to a 2nd and 10. 10th carry now for Elliott. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Murray going to try to throw on 3rd down, eluding the pressure right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cards get a bit closer. Extra point good by Prater, and that'll cut the lead down to 18. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And the play that polished it off was the touchdown run by Kyler Murray. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you needed to get in sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Back to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
On the move to his left. And this one
That second hit came. That second hit came and knocked the ball out of his hand. He would have had it.
And now it brings up 3rd down. This offense so far on 3rd down.
Oh, why, folks? You don't like the way she looks? She ain't your type of something?
This is 3rd and 8. Henry up the middle. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now.
Fast homeland, he can't fight like that. Facts. He definitely can't.
They'll set up a throw. Steps away. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. 8 yards.
She got too much energy.
To take off, and the result is a first down.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends early.
She looked decent though. She pretty to you.
And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first downs.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. DJ Moore, an 11-yard touchdown. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Santos now to add the PAT. And they open the lead up now to 25 points.
Bro.
So the drive there took 6 plays, and it concludes with a touchdown.
When he ran up on Captain America, Captain America wannabe, he had trouble with him. Bro, he had trouble with him.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And that girl too, that girl Thunder, he low-key had trouble with her too.
Grant opts not to return it. Arizona's offense back out and ready to go. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue.
I feel you, Crab. I feel you. You good though. You gonna find somebody that is your type.
10 at their 25-yard line.
He'll hand it off to
Oh my God! I should just press X.
He'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Second and 6, just inside the 30.
That's crazy. He ran his nose ring on the field. That's crazy.
Murray.
No.
And his throw is incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back.
Bro, they killed this clone.
But they blanketed the field.
You know that? Come on, now he supposed to fumble. You know that's on Homeland the clone. That's why Homeland is scared of him because he the only one that can kill Homeland.
There's the beauty of Kyler Murray because we all
You only 10, Crab. You straight.
Terrific right arm, and nowadays we don't even talk about his height anymore. He's shown that he can see downfield.
If you got asked out 3 times by a girl that look decent, you said she ain't your type, but she look decent. If you got asked out 3 times by her, that mean you ain't ugly. You feel me? That mean you got the sauce. You feel me, folks? You got it.
4-yard line. Here's second and 5.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Got a man, it's Brown. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 42. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. Murray now on first down. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 2 yards on second down. Throwing again, Murray. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch.
And he'll get this forward only for about a yard, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. His big game continues. 10 catches now and another first down.
I feel you. That's him, though. Don't worry about him. Got to worry about you. You feel me?
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Murray now.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Murray going to throw. And this is called.
Illegal touch.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Illegal touch.
So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back and see if they've got another one still in their arsenal.
Oh,
Murray got his man. It's Dortch.
I thought he was going to get up out of there.
They stop him a few yards shy. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Now a timeout called for by the offense, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Flushed out right. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Rolling to his left. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. But he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. They go play action here on 1st down. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Here's 2nd and 8. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory.
Smacko on, bro. That's what I'm be doing. Smacko on, bro.
They haven't met their match.
That's what I'm gonna be doing September 7th.
Your mission is clear. You better be ready to play and match their firepower.
Now the point after try for Santos. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So that drive spanned 5 plays.
And it was finished off on the touchdown reception by Derrick Henry. Grant, he will not return it, and his guys will begin at the 25.
Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Looking at the
Here's
clock.
Murray as he sets to throw it. And this is caught. It's Brown. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him over 3,000 yards passing now on the campaign.
And Brandon, nowadays your leader's usually closer to 5,000 yards on the year, but still, 3,000 yards, a good season.
So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away.
Nah. I didn't allow it. I didn't allow myself to get bullied. I ain't gonna lie to you. If my people ever found out I was getting bullied, let somebody put their hands on me without doing something about it, they would have beat me up. My people know. You know what I'm saying? Nah, we ain't allow that. Have I lost a fight before? Yeah. I lost my first fight. Had my first fight in 3rd grade. I was 8 years old. And I didn't know what was going on. I got beat up. After that, you know what I'm saying, I wasn't going no more. I feel you. I didn't want to fight either. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to fight either, but life is gonna force you to fight. Even when you're not fighting. Even when you're not actually fighting, you fighting. You know what I'm saying? Every day you gotta get up and fight. Even though you're not actually fighting, you're not actually hitting somebody, but you still fight. You get what I'm saying? You gotta do that every day. I feel you. Bro. I'm trying to see the defensive player of the year. I already know Hargrave gonna win that though. Bro. Man, he got 26 sacks. Miller, he got 23. Dunham got 16. What you mean?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got the incomparable Travis Kelce. No one's been busier this season as he currently paces the NFL in receptions. It's the Bears and the Falcons, and it's all up next on EA Sports.
Oh, okay.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorites. The final 2-week stretch of the 2023 regular season, and we are underway week 17 here on this New Year's Eve. Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. A good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So here are the Bears
right, I feel you.
their opening drive. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB.
And he just continues to throw touchdown pass after touchdown pass, leading the league here down the final stretch of the year. Guys will say that the numbers and the rankings, they don't matter to him very much, but I don't know how much I actually believe that. Sure, he's team first. I think everyone would like to see him finish number one, including himself.
The numbers on the ground for Henry last week. 15 carries, 83 yards.
And he's hoping to have the same type of game, but he's going up against the #1 defense in the league, and they're very good at fitting the run. So now you've got to think offensive strategy, maybe a little more play action, and try and find some people up and downfield.
You got to catch that, Kelce.
So, Charles, for this offense, we've been talking all year about how difficult it would be to run the table. And you gave me your chances early in the year. You thought maybe 25%. A few weeks ago, you thought closer to 50, but not quite 50. Now, here they are, 15-0. This is happening, isn't it?
I think it is, Brandon, because I do believe this team is too invested, too well coached to fall asleep at the switch now. And I think it ultimately benefits them to stay engaged all the way through the season, because make it to the finish line, then they get the open week to refresh and re-energize. But if you get off the gas now, that can really hurt you come playoff time.
And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Well, Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
I think it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right, because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their
Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. 7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Back to throw. Out to his left.
That's crazy.
Disrupting that play and
That is
dropping it
crazy.
was Arnold Ebiketie.
Well, competition comes up in so many different ways. And right now, this unit, their competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. Had about 5 sacks last week. We just saw their first one of this game.
They're firing a deep ball for Komet.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Now a first carry here for Robinson.
And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. The numbers in last week's ball game for Robinson: 24 carries, 83 yards.
In a perfect world, they'd run the ball the same way they did last week, but against the #1 rush defense in the league, they got to find a different way to move the ball. Maybe they start throwing it.
Say your daddy be a guard.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down.
Ritter will set up to throw it.
Let's go.
His first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bears are going to get it back here just past the 35.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Being chased out left.
Oh, what? Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie, cause Beckham. Why would you just stay right there?
Looking for Odell Beckham that time. But
Ball don't lie, bro.
down.
That was just dumb, bro.
This Falcon defense.
They're a top 5 unit right now against the pass in the league. In fact, they sit at number 5.
And it's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is the #1 overall passing team in the NFL, but it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against them. The ultimate test going against that unit.
And that's why you and I are excited to broadcast this game.
Yes, sir.
Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Oh, that's crazy. He gonna be good out. He gonna be good out there. He's straight.
On play action, they'll throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the stakes.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. A shotgun handoff to Henry.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Flush to his right. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
A good pickup there at 22. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy. And the rush coming, and he's taken down. Lorenzo Carter in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Forced out to his left. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. A big win there defensively on 2nd and goal, a loss of 7, and it brings up 3rd. Now back to throw. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Travis Kelce, his 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season. And the Bears take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Santos with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And Patterson not going to return this. It'll come out to the 25.
So for the 2nd time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. After 1-7-0.
I feel you.
2nd quarter now, Falcon football. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Ritter to throw it. Short throw caught by Pitts.
What?
And he's going to be out.
Bro, what?
Right at midfield.
What was that, for?
Good for 10 yards and a 1st down.
Here we go.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw it here. Ritter.
Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Landry.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
Off the play fake, it's Ritter. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. 2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Just nowhere to go with the football. He was forced to put that one into Lake Michigan. I think his receivers have to do a better job of working free because he didn't have anywhere to go at all on that play.
You got to know that like you know the pass, the other pass.
He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. An excellent excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Appreciate you, Crab.
Well, my dad would say,
God got me.
I'm just scratching my head here,
Bro, God got me and he got us.
Defensively.
He got the Smackle squad on, bro. He got my channel and all that.
Make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation. Because
touchdown Falcons! Kyle Pitts with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Falcons are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And we are tied at 7. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it was the tight end Kyle Pitts finishing it all off on the touchdown reception. From the end zone, here comes Herbert. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. And they, as mentioned, unbeaten to this point in the year. But you think this game, their toughest test yet?
I absolutely do, because to me this is a good measuring stick game because they've been able to take advantage of the schedule. But here, this is another team leading its division with an eye on making a Super Bowl run, so this game is crucial.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. First catch there for OBJ, and that good for a first down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
I don't know. What you call him?
Look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. On the run. He'll let this go deep.
Let's go!
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Derrick Henry, 33 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed.
Abracadabra.
Yeah. I mean, and why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence of the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen, and it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And, Charles, you look at these two teams, and these are those kind of litmus test games in the second half of the season that if you're a coach or a player, you can either really look forward to them or really dread them, depending on your point of view.
And if you're dreading them, you're not going to go very far in the playoffs. You need to look forward to these kind of games because here we've got two division leaders, both real contenders for the NFC title. And you're right, you love having easy games on your schedule, but you need some games like this to toughen you up a bit and ensure that you're ready for the shot of playoff football.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the
Nah, you straight.
That one covers 20.
You get an A for effort, you feel me? You straight.
Robinson up the middle. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Back to throw, Ritter.
I know.
That's complete. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Ritter throwing on 3rd down. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Dominique Robinson, the one who got in there to drop it. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. On 4th down, Bradley Pinion on to punt for the Falcons. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. The Bears offense ready to get going again. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again.
So hold on to the ball, folks.
They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that's complete to the right side. It's Allen. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. On the move to his left. Into space at the 45. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. He'll drop to throw. To his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, they have really gotten after him in this 1st half. He's been on the run throughout. And you can imagine he just might have some words for his linemen come halftime.
Sliding out of the pocket. Wide open, it's Allen, complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 22 yards there, a 1st down. Looking to throw. Henry's got it out on the left side. He's got room to roam. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. Henry.
Henry, come on, Henry.
Stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half. Trying to punch it in with Henry. And this time he is in. Derrick Henry. That's his 18th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Oh, bro. Go crazy, folks.
3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Ritter. Targeting Pitts on the out route, and he's got it complete.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 16.
I don't care what you say. I ain't gonna lie. I don't care what you say.
Ritter now.
Can't control nobody's mouth, man.
Says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Working from the gun, Ritter.
And he comes back with one complete. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Looking to throw once more. Here's Ritter.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yards.
Like I say, I don't care what you say.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a 2nd half that they have to play, but so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
So we've reached halftime here on New Year's Eve. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25. The Falcons offense ready to get going to begin this third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing.
They can fumble
either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Now Ritter to throw on first down.
He wasn't even paying attention.
It's complete. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. On play action, here's Ritter.
And oh!
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Yo, what you on, folks?
Ritter will set up to throw it.
Bro.
The Bears get there for the sack. Javon Hargrave breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Here's Ritter. Got his man. It's London. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 27-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now.
He said, I'm sorry, it feels so dirty.
A good drive.
First down, here's Ritter. And that'll be incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Ritter back to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Ritter. And he'll complete this one to Patterson.
Man, he's supposed to be fumbling, folks.
He got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. Ritter to throw it. Touchdown! Kyle Pitts with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Falcons have cut it back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Following the touchdown.
I don't care what you say, Crab.
From the end zone, here comes Herbert. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. And now a throw on
first down there, but it's incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Oh, my God.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
And he'll go out near
Get off Odell, folks. You tweaking.
the 49.
Get off, folks.
Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards. Again, he'll drop to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Slot man moves right. Running from the gun with Henry.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Throwing over the middle.
I should have threw it to Henry.
So
bro, I should have threw it to Henry.
Fighting them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
They'll buy some time right.
He dropped it.
Incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Back to throw again. Buying time to his left. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
But listen, when you've got the lead, there's absolutely no sense trying to fit a ball in where you shouldn't. You can see the coaching in his head taking place on that play because...
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Derrick Henry taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Bears go up by 2 touchdowns.
Santos now to add the PAT. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. So that one a long 11-play drive. And Derrick Henry able to finish it off with a touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
No return here for Patterson, so they'll begin things at the 25-yard line. The Falcons ready to take over.
They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Ritter with it after the play fake. Crossing route incomplete. He's got Pitts.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's crazy.
On first down, Ritter. Over the middle, caught by London.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
That's crazy.
Back now at Soldier Field. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the fourth.
Ritter off the play fake.
is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Sticking with the passing game. Here's Ritter again. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Ritter throwing on third down. Pressure, and he's taken down. A bad sack. And the defense coming through on third down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4. Here's Bradley Pinion now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
They go play action here on first down. Rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This will be caught downfield by Moore. That one covers 29 yards, first down. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame him?
From the 23, this is 2nd and 3. He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. This is caught. Touchdown Bears. Travis Kelce, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears are closing in on that 16-0 record as they add on to their lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And Patterson not going to return this. It'll come out to the 25. Falcons offense making their way onto the field. Let's take a look at the playoff picture coming into the weekend in the NFC. And with the final fortnight of games upon us, teams jockeying for position. Some of these games really starting to take enormous importance as they always do. Intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Bears will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Now a play fake here on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. To the right side, and he's got more complete. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way that they passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game,
oh my God.
Switch to a running attack.
Oh my God.
They've thrown it so well throughout the game. And
not replying to what? I ain't say nothing.
Continue to do so.
I was replying to you.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Touchdown! Dante Pettis.
That's what's up.
First touchdown on the year. And the Bears up the lead to 4 scores now here in this fourth quarter. Now the point after try for Santos. And that'll increase their lead to 28. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it culminates in a touchdown for Chicago.
And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25.
Atlanta now coming out on the field.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this.
No.
Because
this is intercepted. They get Ritter for the third time. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. They had a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Back to throw here. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Come on now, man.
The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it?
Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Travis Kelce, a 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bears have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the 4th quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
Are you on there with your cat, folks?
Rookie, but he's playing like 4th quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
No return here for Patterson, so they'll begin things at the 25-yard line.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here.
Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Line of scrimmage.
I feel you.
7 on 1st and 10.
Ritter will set up to throw it. Targeting Pitts on the out route, and he's got it complete.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 46.
Here's Ritter. Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Now, 4th quarter, certainly not enough time for a comeback, but nice to see them making use of the time remaining to try and make this one a little more respectable.
Yeah, I think the ultimate goal, good execution, be crisp, be sharp, and find a way to put some points on the board and make this thing look just a little bit better.
Ritter on 1st and 10. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And out of bounds right around the 20. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll make it 2nd down. Ritter to throw it. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. To the air again, it's Ritter.
And he's caught on the sideline.
I thought he caught that.
They say he was out of bounds. So a good call.
I thought Bill caught that.
They'll run for it with Robinson.
Run.
Takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on
bro, I
4th.
feel you.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Well, this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point.
And that'll cut the lead down to 28. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told.
And it was the tight end Kyle Pitts finishing it all off on the touchdown reception.
I wouldn't block him. I would have been gone.
The 22-yard line. The Chicago offense set to get started. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And he'll be out right at the 35. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that will bring up second down.
Looking at that clock. Looking at the time on the clock, bro.
He'll drop to throw. Steps away to his left.
Oh, where is you throwing it at?
Too far out in front.
Who are you throwing it to, folks?
Game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
He'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Buying time to his left. And he's brought down.
Foul good.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a
Foul
sack
good.
and a turnover on downs. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position.
Off the play fake, it's Ritter.
Looking sideline.
What else?
Incomplete. Look,
What
he had
else?
a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Now, second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Touchdown, Falcons! Jarvis Landry, 35 yards.
And the Falcons get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that'll cut the lead back down to 21.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field.
And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And a penalty flag comes
Pass
in.
interference.
Winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move
Oh,
the
no,
ball
pass
well
interference.
downfield.
Well, CD, that helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit. Give them the penalty for pass interference on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen so far, have they? They're certainly hoping that that call now might get the fans back into this one.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Now he's going to let it go deep, back over the middle. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears.
Oh, that's crazy.
Robert Tonyan.
Gotta tell you, catch, chill.
And the Bears are able to strike.
Gotta tell them, chill out.
Onto their lead. Another touchdown here in the fourth quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And, partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball and sometimes even your special teams. And that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
Santos with the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And Patterson not going to return this. It'll come out to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys.
You gotta tell them to chill, fuck. Oh, bro, you gotta tell them to chill out.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got the incomparable Travis Kelce.
If you got a PS4, yeah, you can still add DJ Trey 17. You're going to see a God of World profile picture.
The Bears and the Packers next on EA Sports.
This is such a special place. You drive through the streets of Green Bay, no tall. No two NFL teams have played more often than the Bears and Packers, and we're underway from Lambeau. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State, set to lead Green Bay.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. We might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
Play action this time with Love. This one swung out.
Oh, my God.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Love. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Javon Hargrave busting through to get him for a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now Love. A check down here to Jones. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
That one will go down as 33 yards on the 3rd down conversion. They go back to the ground with Jones. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Javon Hargrave there on the stop.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's Love. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Solid coverage by the Bears D. Here's Randy Bullock now as he'll go for the field goal. From the left hash, this from 39. Bullock's kick is good. And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And a glance here.
Why you keep saying sorry?
Standing 6'3".
It's hard to be frustrated when you throw for nearly 400 yards, but I know he wanted to break that barrier. I think he got the pain eased a little bit when they named him NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Yeah, when you get the award, you know you had the best week.
Bro, who are you throwing it to, bro? I think he got hit. That's what made him. Okay. It just said perfect accuracy. I'm like, what? Like, what's going on?
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry.
And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all. So, CD, here we are.
I don't drink pop. I drink nothing but juice and water.
16-0. Now, in most years, they'd be at home right now enjoying time off for their perfect season, getting ready for the postseason. But this is the decade of the 2020, so that means 17 games are what's needed to get to a perfect season. Would a win here make them an all-timer for you?
It would. It absolutely would. And I realize we're not comparing apples to apples because of the length of regular seasons. But if you think back to the 1972 Dolphins, they were 14-0 in the regular season. 3 wins made them a Super Bowl champion, so they were 17-0 total. Imagine getting through 17 now and then continuing on and winning the Super Bowl. They're an all-timer team already for me.
On second down, here's Henry.
Henry.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. They'll try to run for it with
Henry.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Derrick Henry. That's rushing touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Bears are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive.
You don't got to apologize for that, little folks.
We'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Now a first down carry by Jones.
Oh, my God.
And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49. You look at this Bears defense.
They played extremely well last week in the win over Atlanta.
And the big difference in the game, their ability to force turnovers. Multiple, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, the big difference in the game.
It was impressive. Now the question, can they duplicate it? No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Bro, you going to let him catch that on you, folks? You tweaking.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. That's now 2 big catches on this drive for him.
You know, the NFL keeps talking about the possibility of using video for coaching on the sidelines. That's not approved yet, but you can still use pictures. They've got to send his picture down to their defense and say, you see him? Cover him.
2nd and goal from the 1.
Jones is in. Touchdown, Packers.
2 good drives on their first 2 possessions. Remember, the first wound up in a field goal, but we all know field goals aren't going to cut it in the NFL. So they're not going to be denied here, and they wind up punching this one.
I want to rock on me.
On for the point after is Randy Bullock. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. And the last play in the drive was a touchdown run by Aaron Jones.
From the end zone, here comes Herbert. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll be out of bounds. Right
Unnecessary roughness.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Allen's got it complete. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. (10-7) our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
These 2 teams, you may remember, they met up at Soldier Field earlier this season with the Bears winning that one. So a victory here in Lambeau would give them a sweep of the season series.
Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. They're going to look to throw. Open man, he fires. Here's Kmet. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bears have retaken the lead. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
Santos with the extra point, and the lead is now 14-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. The Packers ready to take over offensively. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Love now. Caught on the right side, Reed. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. To throw now. Here's Love. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
This is taken at the 15. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And the Bears take over. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
I feel you.
Escaping the pressure right. He dumps it off for Henry. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Now let's see, the Packers defensively 6 DBs, so a dime look on 3rd.
Could play coverage or bring pressure.
Throwing there, but this
Should have ran out. I should have ran out the pocket and then threw it to Kelsey. I was looking at Kelsey the whole time. I should have ran out the pocket like I was going to do at first.
Dancing to his left.
Oh, my God.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing. Love. That'll be caught right side by Reed. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and a yard.
Love looking to throw it.
That's to the tight end, Musgrave.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Love going to give this one to Jones.
Oh, nice move. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. Now Jones. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on 1st down.
Love now on second down. And he'll just get rid of it.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Man, just did a side flip frontward, all in the same motion.
Second of the game. And the Packers have yet again retaken the lead. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And it's now 17-14. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. From the end zone, here comes Herbert. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Onto the field now come the Bears.
Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on fourth down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there deciding to go for it on fourth down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call.
And now the rookie's free.
Down the right sideline.
And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. They'll set up to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he's out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he whips that one incomplete there.
I should have been through it to him.
It looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
I should have been through it to him.
So what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He completes it to Henry. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have two.
No, I ain't never seen that many.
Before we get to halftime. Back to throw. Steps away. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out.
And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25.
The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field.
Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first.
I know.
He tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right.
Oh my gosh, the aggressive caught it.
Nice job escaping the pocket.
How did you
Took the shot down
drop the
field towards
ball
end zone,
though?
didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
Henry!
57 yards rushing for him now to this point. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it's a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
It's a first down following a gain of 3. They'll look to throw here. And he rifles one incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
That boy Travis Kelce. You know he ain't dropping nothing.
Travis Kelce with a milestone career touchdown number 100. Joining Curtis Martin and Franco Harris at the century mark as he continues to climb the all-time list.
And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Final 24 seconds of the first half as they come up here 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
What you want, my boy DJ Trey Revenge, bro?
Yeah, absolutely. Because
what you want for now?
Looked, they were covered.
Sometimes it's better to go ahead and be convinced that there's no place to fit in the football than to go ahead and force it and turn it into a bad play.
Oh my God, he just got up out of there.
Now he's got some room through the middle
Oh
of the
my
field.
God.
Inside the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones with career touchdown number 75.
And the Packers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Bullet good on the extra point, and that makes it a 28-24 game.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play.
I feel you.
They'll throw now on the final play. Being chased out left. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath.
As we only 30 minutes left in the regular season, and everybody's excited for the playoffs, so we're just going to forget the halftime show and get back to the football.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
This fielded right at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Bears offense set to go to begin the third quarter. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted.
It ain't nothing. Like I told him, like, just leave it alone. It ain't nothing.
It's really nice to see some of these teams.
It ain't nothing.
Game is a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Flush to his right.
This will be caught downfield by Moore.
It's a gain of 35.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run red.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Add this gain to the last one, and they move the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays.
It ain't nothing, DJ. It ain't nothing. Leave it alone. It ain't nothing. Leave it alone. Like I said before, you can't beef with nobody on the internet. Just leave it alone.
Now a play fake here on first down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. DJ Moore, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bears take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Santos with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
Please leave it alone. Don't just leave it alone.
So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Second down, Love, short pass caught by Henry. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
110 yards rushing for him in this one as he starts to draw nearer to a 1,500-yard campaign.
Again, it's Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. On the counter, here's Jones. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down. Third quarter action here, this regular season finale. This will be 2nd and 10. Here's a throw
that was yours.
To his fullback. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Working out of the gun. Love.
No.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown.
And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25.
The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field, and it took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
steps away to his left.
You got me.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
They're going to look to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, AJ. I'm just tired of people keep bringing up a subject that I kept saying don't bring up because it don't matter.
Henry up the middle, and running room scares.
I am. I ain't gonna lie, I am.
Tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and they're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal, escaping the pressure right. Hard throw, incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came
I was chilling yesterday.
They stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th.
Please stop saying that, bro.
Back to throw here. Forced out to his left. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bears get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and they open the lead up now to 25.
I said it in the past strings, but you good.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
In every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers.
Back now at Lambeau. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Here's Love. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Switch, yellow, blue, check, opposite, green.
Love.
He dumps this off to Dillon underneath.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Ready.
Now Love. And this is going to be incomplete.
Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete passer we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game, and that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
Play action this time with Love. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick-6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the third row.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before?
And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And this is picked up by the Bears. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
87 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. And he will be taken down here, but another big gain on the ground to start the drive. This one good for 16, and yet again a first down.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Again, it's Henry. And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Ready?
He'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Gets him 9 yards and a first. They'll set up a throw.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all.
Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Odell Beckham, a 5-yard touchdown.
And the Bears look poised to reach 17-0 as they add on to their lead.
Santos with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25.
The Packers offense now. They get ready to head back onto the field.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Love now on second down. Over the middle, complete. That's Nichols. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. Love from the gun. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
Remember, that was 4th and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and 4th and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's that 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot and win at the line of scrimmage? That's what they did there.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
Love looking to throw it. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Yellow, line. Trouble, 38.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Here we go. Ready?
Throwing. Love. Into the hands of Nichols. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an
Bro, if I'm not responding to the message, please stop typing it. You see me deleting the message. Please stop talking about that. Please stop typing that.
Might get hit with a screen. Maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
And he's going to have the Packers first down by about a yard. As
Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, bro.
To throw now. Here's Love. Right side to Watson. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be second down. Love now. He gets that one complete to Wicks. And that'll be enough to keep the drive moving forward. Another first down on the pickup of 5 yards.
Smith red. Check pink.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
Okay.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Love's throw into the hands of Henry here. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This will be caught at about the 6. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up second down. Operating from the gun, Love. And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And that will cut this lead down to 25. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything.
It's not their business, so I didn't tell them nothing. Why would I tell them something? It's not their business.
So for Chicago, they make NFL history.
I'm constantly telling them stop talking about it.
Without a loss, a perfect
like I said, you don't know who watching. Stop talking about it. If you keep bringing it up and I'm saying stop talking about it, people gonna think they in my head. I'm not even thinking about it no more. So stop talking about it. I told them that constantly stop talking about it. It's not their business.
So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon.
Why would I tell him anything? That's why I wish Ma would have called me and said what he said. But he came in my chat telling me what happened. He should have called me. Why would I tell him anything? It was goofy as hell, bro.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports.
What up,
It's
Vic?
the Rams and the Bears, and it's all up next.
Now this great venue
No, I ain't
has
see
hosted
it.
some
What about it?
playoff games over the years, and these Bear fans are hoping to make. The first of 4 berths in the conference championships on the line here as divisional weekend in the NFL is underway. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. So out come the Rams now for their first possession. They'll be led out by a former Pro Bowl quarterback out of the University of Georgia, Matthew Stafford.
And the quality of opponent goes up a notch here in this divisional round.
Nah, I ain't even see it. I'ma check it out.
I'm not sure he cares. 4 touchdown passes in the last game, and you'd have to imagine his head.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it, and he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the
What they
defensive
saying
side,
though,
they
like,
just handed their offense
what
a
they
short
saying
field
about it, like how you supposed to get your badge?
And even though it's only the first
Is it the old way? You gotta get it by doing it,
see if it has lasting effects as this
or
game
like
goes
what?
They go play action here on first down. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against
Right now, I ain't even playing online. I'm trying to win a Super Bowl. I'm in the playoffs on my franchise.
and force the incompletion on first down.
So now
You ain't missing none, though.
after the incompletion on first down. They'll set up to throw. Dancing to his left. That's going to be caught. Touchdown Bears.
How you get badge is how you play.
21 yards away.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, I like that.
First here on this
I ain't gonna lie, that's decent.
Things could just not have started anything.
I like that.
They get the turnover, the football right away, able to capitalize on offense for 6.
And we're talking about setting a
I ain't gonna lie, I like that.
the first points of a ball game. How about
I don't like the season passes, cause I'm not fully knowledgeable of that. That's what's up. That's what I like that. I ain't gonna lie, I like that. Like if the season pass, if it be like how we thinking it's gonna be, like people gonna have advantages and people gonna have like plus 10 blocking, plus 10 3, plus 10 dunking. I don't like that because it's a skill gap. It ain't no skill. I mean, it's a favoritism gap. I mean, I ain't gonna like that. I ain't gonna lie. But if it just this franchise. But if it's just like, if it's just for my team, mixed with my career, you just getting like plus 2 sleeve on anything like shooting, blocking, steals and all that, that ain't nothing. But if they like doing extra stuff with it, like giving us plus 10 3-point, plus 10 this and that, nah, y'all tweaking. That's why I don't like the season pass, because they're not fully explaining the season pass right now. They ain't. I give you going to have to play the game and see, but at the same time, like, why y'all putting season passes in there that got something to do with, that possibly gonna have something to do with advantages. But who knows? Maybe it's just like they just giving us gifts. Who knows? We gonna see though. We gonna see. But I like that badge system though. I ain't gonna lie. And he just fumbled. He got the ball back.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. That good for 19 and a first down. Going right back to Akers. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Yeah, it was a pay-to-win type stuff, right? Right.
They'll get this one to Cobb, complete. Short completion, just 4 yards. And 3rd and 8 now. Here's Stafford. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. On 4th down, Matt Araiza is sent on to punt. The speedster Dante Pettis back deep to return. And this will be out of bounds.
What'll be worse? Hey, Vic, what'll be worse with the season passes? If people gonna be able to pay for their rep status. That's what I don't want. I don't want that at all. I don't want the sleeves. I don't want the I don't want the sleeves. I don't want the point 10. I mean the plus 10 to the attributes. I don't want none of that. But like most importantly, I don't want people paying for their rep. That'd be crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
They'll try and start this drive in the air, being chased out left. And he's out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Ernest Jones there for the tackle. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that.
Oh, bro. People definitely gonna do that.
And he couldn't even get going moving the football.
They definitely gonna do that.
Work his way across the 30 to the 32. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They'll try to run.
Bro, he ain't just blocking. What he doing?
Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he is going to have the Bears first down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. They're going to look to throw. Flushed out right. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Chicago. Travis Kelce with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bears have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Santos with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now Stafford. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
To throw on 2nd down is Stafford.
Ah, got him, bro.
That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
They'll run on first down with Akers. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Well, you're down early.
Come on, this is your own showdown, 3v3.
the run. I think they're trying to
I need a 3. I need a squad, folks.
Message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator.
I ain't gonna be playing this for too long anyway. Like I said, I'm just playing this 2K come out. I ain't gonna be playing this for too long. I'm just stalling time. Just, you know what I'm saying?
Short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure.
Oh, that's what's up.
Now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Here's Stafford now on 2nd down.
But yeah, when 2K come out, I'm not even gonna know what Madden is. Not even gonna know what this is no more. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's gonna throw a little verbal trash their way. When they get back to the huddle, they got a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry.
I'm making a 6'8" point guard. He gonna be mixed with Kevin Durant and Kobe. I'm on BS. No more small guards.
Stafford going to give this to Akers, and he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
Can we just take that run and turn it into a kind of a clip and save? Because that tells you everything you need to know about this drive. They've been moving the ball awfully well.
Open man is Higbee, the tight end. It'll go as a gain of 4. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
Wow, what you talking about?
More stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across.
The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll run for it with Akers. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the
I'm tired of telling people to stop talking about what I don't want them to talk about. I'm constantly saying stop talking about what I don't want y'all to talk about. It's not y'all business. Like I said, I wish Ma would have called me and said what he had to say. I'm just tired of saying stop talking about what I don't want y'all to talk about. I don't want nobody to keep bringing that up. It's not their business because you don't know who watching. Bro just came in the chat and asked the chat what did I tell him. Like I'm going to tell them something. Like what is you talking about? That's why I say you don't know who watching. Please stop bringing that up because I do not want them to think that they in my head because they not. I don't think about them. I don't care about the situation. They're the online people. You can't beef for nobody online. Please stop talking about that. I wish Mob would have called me instead of coming in the chat and telling me what he told me. Still, shout out Mob. He did nothing wrong. But I wish he would have called me, though. I don't care who you is. Stop talking about that, or you're going to get put in timeout, too.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Now the Bears offense ready to take over again. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now back to throw.
Oh, what? Why did he throw?
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Definitely worth taking another deep shot here. He's already found the end zone twice here in the first half.
Yeah, go back to that same well. They've had trouble containing him, but able to contain him on that play. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete.
Come
As soon
on,
as I saw
man.
him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
I got the first down, though. Can't even challenge it. I definitely got the first down.
On first down, Stafford here. Complete. Jefferson the target. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down. They'll go with Akers.
I think like 1 and 3. I think it's 1 and 3.
It's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes.
I'll be trolling on that. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be trolling.
That's not easily done, because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They'll run here with Akers. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here this close. Sneak it.
I don't think you even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
A second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Cam Akers taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Rams are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Oh, I thought he was going to come down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
He's got it complete. Derrick Henry finding room in midfield. Across midfield. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. He'll buy some time right. This is caught. Touchdown. Beckham. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears have taken the lead.
Yeah, I'm going to block the kick.
Attack on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They came out not so hot. The first quarter, they were sputtering a little bit. But they seem to have stayed the course and really righted the ship here in the second.
Well, let's face it, all the preparation that goes into getting ready for a game, all the scouting reports, the practice, the repetition, sometimes you get a little bit of a lull to start things off. Maybe you get a little flat. But if you put in that time, you put in that effort, it can come back to you, and that's what we're seeing so far.
Now can they keep that momentum going? Meanwhile, Stafford's throw here hauled in by Cup. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Akers. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the
tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third. Here's Matt Araiza now. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. The Bears offense now getting ready to take over. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 27-yard line. He'll look to throw. He finds his target, Beckham. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They'll look to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. And this time he is in. Derrick Henry from 3 yards out. And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Santos with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. So an 8-play drive covering 80 yards. And it was finished off on the touchdown reception by Derrick Henry. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Well, the Rams going to take over late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. On first down, it's Stafford. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. 2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Got an open man finding Jefferson. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing again is Stafford. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Boswell's kick is good, and that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11.
Nah, you will.
Not the best first half facing
whoever subscribe to Smackle Squad.
Put 3 on the board before half.
Yes,
It don't matter if you a mod or anything. We all equal in here, you feel me? We equal well.
They saw the sun there.
As long as you a subscriber, you a Smackle Squad member. Nah, it ain't only your mod thing.
So we've come upon halftime.
As long as you a subscriber, you a Smackle Squad.
Round matchup.
As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check
The reason why you a mod, most of my mods been here since I only had like 100 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Like, probably less than that. Probably less than 100. Basically, like, most of my mods is classic members. You know what I'm saying?
And it looks like we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys matching up against the San Francisco 49ers.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this third quarter.
And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think the key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
Hey, right there.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
He completes it to Becker. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Inside handoff, Henry. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Carl Nassib there on the tackle. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
This will go to Henry out wide.
Now the stiff arm created some space initially, but he's taken down not long after. It'll be a gain of 5, and now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Henry. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. Now a play fake here on 1st down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
On play action, they'll throw. Rolling
Oh, my God.
Can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Isaiah Simmons getting by the offensive line and dropping the quarterback.
From the 15 now after the sack. It's 3rd and goal. They're going to look to throw.
Open man, he finds Kmet. Touchdown, Chicago.
A 15-yard touchdown ground.
And the Bears continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half.
Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line.
He starts with a give to Akers.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is
I'm trying to
possess the
stop
ball for a
laughing.
little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And able to stay
Oh,
on
the
his
fumble
feet
right there.
past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Stafford. This is caught by Robinson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down. Now a play fake and it's Stafford. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 5.
Stafford now to throw.
And no, bro, how you let him catch that, bro? You tweaking.
And he's going to have another
How you let him
first down
catch
as
that?
the tackle's made here at the Bears 43. They'll give this to Akers running right.
Oh, he just ran. He just ran. Trevon Diggs over for.
First, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down and 6.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Middle of the field, it's Robinson.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? Well, that frustration, Charles, it's been building on the defensive side of the ball, and unfortunately there, it turns into a roughing the passer penalty.
Yeah, and they should be frustrated because he's picked them apart the entire game, but it's got to come out in a different way. You can't hit him illegally. Stop him downfield the way you're supposed to.
62 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Now a toss running.
What? That's supposed to be I think I tried to hit him too early though. I should have just tapped X. I tried to hit him too early.
Touchdown of the afternoon. And the Rams are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
This taken in at the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
And we spotlight Derrick Henry now. He's toppled the century mark already receiving the football, closing in on that on the ground, too. They've really had trouble handling him.
I think from what we've seen in this game, his success through the air has started to open things up for him on the ground because now he's loosened up the defense, right? They've got to play just about every snap as if another receiver can get downfield on them, and he's been that receiver. Now they bring him back to the backfield. I think his yardage running the ball will increase as this one goes on.
Well, they might need to devote some extra attention to him, something just to stop the momentum he has. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The Rams go nickel here defensively on 3rd. Henry up the middle.
That's crazy. I couldn't get the first.
Close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
All right, that's
Just
cool, bro.
2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
The full left side taken in by Kmet.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A shotgun handoff to Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. 2nd and 11.
Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And he gets it down to the 32. So 8 yards on the completion there. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. He'll look to throw. And it's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Steps away to his left. Well, he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. Now back to throw. Rolling to his right. Whipping run into Allen. That's complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. Now a handoff to Henry. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Derrick Henry, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead. Santos with the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Stafford. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. It'll be a first down for the Rams there on a pickup of 18. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
Stafford's throw there complete to Allen. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
The frustration evident there because he couldn't find anyone on 3rd down, and he left no doubt that he was throwing that one away.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, I thought he was
Finds his target, Allen.
I thought he was going to jump 10 feet in the end of it.
Pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. They'll roll him out right. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. Looking to throw, and that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Keenan Allen from 3 yards out as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Out to his left. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. And the L.A. offense ready for this next possession. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Meanwhile, Stafford's throw is complete into the hands of Higbee. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Throwing is Stafford. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
2nd and 10, Stafford again.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Throwing again is Stafford. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. Javon Hargrave drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. They snap it to Stafford. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a 4.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can...
And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Yet another touchdown in what has just been a high-scoring affair, a fun one to watch, and it's the rookie quarterback, Charles, coming through with yet another touchdown pass to pad the lead.
Did we come into this game where defense was optional? Because it certainly feels that way, right? But when you look at the scoreboard, this rookie, he has his team moving at a little bit quicker pace than his opponents. The entire offense.
What you on with me, Crab? What you on, man?
Especially happy with what their quarterback has done.
What you on, me, Crab?
Santos to kick this one away.
You gotta chill, Crab.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
And the Rams getting set to go now.
They knew this would be tough on the road divisional round, and that has certainly been the case with the deficit they face in this 4th quarter.
That'll be caught by Cup.
He's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Okay, so the personal foul penalty. And those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
I'm not starting beef with you.
Back to throw, Stafford.
Just chilling, man.
Complete. Jefferson the target.
6 catches in the wild card victory last week, and now 6 catches here and a 1st down.
Wow. Wow, folks.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset.
Wow.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
What's going on, folks?
Now it's Stafford. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Stafford. In trouble, and he's taken down. DeMarcus Walker in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a 3rd and long.
Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 18. A gain of 26 on the 3rd down conversion.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
From the red zone now, Stafford.
You gotta chill out, crowd.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative.
Let's chill out, folks. All right.
Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback
chill
in
out.
this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They can go ahead and mark
Yeah,
it.
let him score with that.
Defense, they don't want to get so soft.
And this is going to be intercepted.
And the Bears are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough, tough way for it to end.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA.
It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Chicago. It's the Cowboys and the Bears, and it's coming up next on EA Sports.
Now, this great venue has hosted some memorable playoff games over the years, and these Bear fans are hoping to make some new memories today at Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we'll battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl. Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports, and man, it is electric in here, and it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one. And every guy I've ever talked to has all said the same thing. This game, the conference championship game, may have more intensity than even the Super Bowl because you know what the stakes are. You're trying so hard to get to the big game that this is the one that's the real challenge.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Javon Hargrave coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. On third down, it's Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. 27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion.
What you on, Crab, man? You straight?
This is first and
Good, Crab.
At the 47. Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target.
I'm chilling, Vic. I'm chilling, Vic.
To the air again, Prescott.
He wide open. I saw that.
Open man ram. It's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 25-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. First down, Prescott. And incomplete. A drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring him second down. Here's Prescott. And he is caught by Lamb. And this is good for a first down. His second grab of this NFC Championship bout. Throwing. Prescott. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on second down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third. Also a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
Not the touchdown they wanted, but hey, you're on the road in the playoffs. They did get 3 on the board.
Yeah, it's a good opening drive, so you feel good about it yourself. You get to the sidelines, the defense feels good about you helping them right out of the gate.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he's going to be out of bounds runs across the 50. Great return.
But that seems a little devil-may-care there, doesn't it? They gave up 3 points, but how about them coming right back and putting themselves in a position to get points of their own?
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Forced out to his left. And he takes a shot on the release.
I should have kept running.
I
should have kept running.
Improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On play action, they'll throw. Trying to force it to run, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Cowboys will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They run on first down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know, he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3. And the Bears in the nickel. No, wait, they're in the dime. 6 DBs out there on third.
Could play an exotic coverage.
Prescott now from the 50. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Running right, it's Pollard. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. Here's Pollard again. Ooh, the juke. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, we keep stats on everything, don't we? This is one that you don't want to have. That's a second drop right here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I was going to say, only in the first quarter. Certainly a ship that he wants to right quickly. On second down, it's Pollard. Pushes past him. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Vic, I don't know if you can, folks.
Now Prescott. And Cooks hands it over the middle. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
You good, Crab. You straight.
They'll try and run it in with Janovich, the fullback. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line.
Oh, bro.
2nd and goal from the 1. Pollard looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. They hold him again, and now all of a sudden it's 3rd and goal at the 1. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Play action now, Prescott. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead grows to 10-0. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it's finished off by the touchdown from CeeDee Lamb. Fields it right around the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline,
back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Down to the 42, 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Yeah, you good, Crab. I ain't tripping, fella. You straight.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. He'll buy some time right. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up the 1st and goal. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Henry.
Oh, bro.
Will take it
Hen.
in.
King Henry.
Finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete
You good, Crab?
3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
AJ, man. That's the beauty of streaming, man. That's the beauty of streaming. You never know what's going to happen. That's the beauty of it. You never know what's going to happen. You never know who's going to say some crazy stuff. You never know who's going to do some crazy stuff. That's the beauty of streaming. That's one of the beauties. You just never know.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They run straight ahead here with
Bro, grab him.
Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Got his man there complete to Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. Pollard will take it up the gut. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a...
They trying to test our gangster. Hey, stop him. They testing our gangster.
Being taken down at midfield. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right?
Cowboy trying to test our gangster for it.
First down sticks are and get there.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll
second down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He gets it to Cooks.
Oh, my God.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 32-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Here's Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now it's 3rd and 4.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. It's caught left side by Cooks. And he will have a Cowboys first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. A first down throw for Prescott. There again is Cooks, complete. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe the defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. They'll run with Pollard. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Tony Pollard taking it in from a yard out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Gano the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. That one was an extended drive, 14 plays all told, and it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone.
Y'all ain't gonna block number 0?
Right around where he would
Y'all was gonna run right past him.
Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. And now the Bears coming out as they get ready. Right now they're in some uncharted waters, Charles. They haven't been facing deficits like this season. We're going to see what they're made of.
And I think the easy thing right now is for us to discuss how the home crowd can help them, carry them along. Bottom line, though, they've got to make plays to get the crowd back into it, to help them with the rest of their game. That means best players got to make those big-time plays right now. They need them.
Travis Kelce.
To be here at home for the conference championship game, see if they can propel themselves to the Super Bowl. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right.
Why aren't they keeping up with me?
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
They shouldn't be keeping up with me.
Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. 2nd and long. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left.
Oh. I should have been through it. Kick a field goal.
Coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Santos' kick is up and through, and they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. Swinging this out for Pollard. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. To throw is Prescott. He's letting it fly for Cooks.
Pass interference, offense, interference, offsides, holding. It's a lot of more other calls. Illegal touching. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? You just got to get to the touchdown without doing any illegal things. It's unnecessary roughness. That means if you tackle the player and you're doing too much after you tackle the player, just get up and keep moving. You know what I'm saying? It likes a lot. You just gotta I can't tell you the whole thing. You guys just see it and catch on to some of the stuff I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you, but you still gotta catch on and watch it to understand.
Let's get back to it. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. From the end zone, here comes Herbert.
Oh, bro, let's go.
Past the 30. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Bears. The people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still...
You probably hit them before they was able to catch the ball, because the quarterback threw the ball, but you probably hit them before they was able to, you know what I'm saying, before the ball was even near them. You got to let the ball be near them at least for you to, try to hit them. And, if the quarterback throw the ball, you can't hit the quarterback too long after they throw the ball, because you're going to get unnecessary roughness or roughing the quarterback.
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Going to run again here with Pollard. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones,
oh, they shouldn't have called that then. They shouldn't have called that. They must call something else, so you think they called it. But they shouldn't have called a pass interference then. You must got called unnecessary roughness.
They'll get this to about the 38.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
2nd down, Pollard again. And he'll go down.
Pollard trying to kill us, folks.
97 yards on the ground here for Pollard.
Oh yeah, you grab a face helmet, the face part. You grab it and they probably pull them down bad. Yeah, it's face mask. You can get a horse collar to a horse collar when you grab their shoulder pads and you put them down from their shoulder pad. That's horse collar.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Calling a gain of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Prescott now. He's got his man. It's Gallup. A well-executed 22.
Nah, I don't know the rules of rugby.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
They toss it down to Pollard, and he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Pollard one more time. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Extra point try good by Gano. And they will take a 7-point lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From the end zone, here comes Herbert. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Chicago offense set to get started. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Dancing to his left. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. I've been watching rugby before, but I didn't understand like the rules. I watched it though before. I ain't gonna lie.
Being chased out left, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Micah Parsons picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a second down and 12. Sliding out of the pocket. And this one is incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 42. First down carry for Henry. He'll get this down to the 38.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. Henry up the middle.
Oh, why you pushing that way? You supposed to just grab him.
He's down at about the 30-yard line. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Flush to his right. That is caught. It's Dante Pettis. Touchdown Bears. Dante Pettis. 30 yards. And the Bears have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Steps away to his left.
Let's go.
And that is caught for the 2 points. They didn't want the tie. They rolled the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
This will come out to the 25. It's Lewis going to opt to not return it. Tony Pollard and his Dallas teammates ready again on offense.
He's up over 100 yards, and he'll be looking to get in the end zone again.
Has a tremendous nose for it, doesn't he? The ability to pile up yardage and find the end zone, that's the combination you want in your runner.
That's a combination any coach wants, and we'll see if he can find that end zone once more. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down.
What animal can win a fight against? What you talking about?
Second and 5.
You trying to ask what animal I can win a fight against?
Now Prescott.
Oh my
This is
God.
caught. It's close. That goes for a gain of 31.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attack.
Boy, trying to go back and forth with them, huh?
Back now at Soldier Field. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. This is Lamb on the end around. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd.
We need a sack.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play.
Definitely need a sack.
But still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs
They
like
finna
that
run it, I
each
think.
and every time, won't you?
Yeah, now they finna throw it now.
Looking to throw. Prescott. That's Gallup on the slant. They only get 5 out of that quick slant, but that's good enough for a 1st.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion
All of
there.
them.
Keeps
Now I'm
the
just playing. I don't know.
1st down. Prescott. That's dumped off.
And make him fumble.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Despite the completion, they're going to wind
I don't know.
up
You take a guess. What you think I can win a fight against?
Throwing. Prescott. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. Pitch and catch there good for 13. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Now a give here to Pollard. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. At 5 yards.
Damn, we can't stop him.
The drive will continue.
A leopard. That's what's up.
The 13 now, they
That's
work
what's
on
up.
1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feed down complete. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
Nah, you can win against the Lion.
This is caught.
You can win against the Lion.
1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense,
Yeah, y'all trying to go back and forth with them. That's crazy. Now they trying to go for 2.
Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here now in the 4th.
Oh, don't let them get the 2. Why y'all let them get the 2?
It's been for him in the backfield, Charles, as he pounds it into the end zone yet again.
yeah, and he hits the end zone one more time, and his blockers cleared all those lanes. Before the snap, they called for the heavy unit, right? 3 tight ends coming on the field.
And there he goes.
That boy returned 2 kicks.
Still going past the 30.
That boy returned 2 kicks. We ain't gonna go for 2. We taking the field goal. We gonna play defense.
One of the most exciting plays in football. A kickoff return for a touchdown. And in all the excitement, let's not lose sight of the fact that now the pressure shifts to that snapper, holder, and kicker. This extra point is really important.
These fans on pins and needles. A Super Bowl berth on the line, tied in the 4th quarter as the kick is away. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25.
I feel you.
Dallas offense set for this next drive.
When you talk to these guys in training camp, these are the moments they say they live for. You're in a playoff game. It's tied 4th quarter.
Make him fumble, bro.
To step up.
And can you execute
Make him
under
fumble.
pressure? Because the pressure is intense right now. No one wants to be responsible for making the error that costs their team. But at the same time, who's going to be responsible for making the play that gives the advantage to your team? Who's going to break out, just what you said?
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
Why y'all acting like y'all can't stop them?
First.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They go back to Pollard on
Bro, grab him.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Now I ain't know that.
Probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defense
I thought it was higher than that too, but I ain't know that.
What can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
Man, he supposed to drop that, bro. He's supposed to drop that.
Have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Prescott. On the left side.
They just let them catch everything, huh?
A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down.
They letting them catch everything, huh?
Some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. That's caught once again.
That's crazy. And we can't get no sack. We can't get through the lane at all.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. They run it with Janovich, the fullback. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
I know a lot of times we like to put players in certain boxes. He does this and he does that. But this guy, he can do a little bit of everything. He's not just a lead blocker or a guy who protects the passer. Handing the ball, he might want to get out of the way.
They run it again to Janovich. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll run with Pollard. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Gano the extra point, and they will take.
I could tell you studied gorillas. You just said it could bench press 4,000 pounds.
The touchdown here to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. So now the Bears down by 7. A little over a minute to go. Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game, but a critical knockdown there. If they can hang on, I guess the end will kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've had, because those haven't been great, but they get a few more quality ones like that, that can finish things off for them.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Back to throw.
Hey, block him.
Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. He'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage.
Henry, come on.
Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. He's back to throw. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
I don't want to tie it up.
The heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown. They're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
On the move to his left. And he's going to go down. He's sacked before he can get rid of the football. And they remain down by a point.
I know we have individual minds, but I think we're thinking as one on this one.
I should have tied it up.
Yeah, kick the extra point. Now you need a miracle. You need an onside kick quickly and to do something spectacular.
I mean, going for 2 there, either they felt like this is all we've got left, so we've got to win it right now, or they've got some incredible miracle special teams play to get the ball back.
I should have tied it up. They were just cheating them, I see, though. Why we couldn't stop them at all. Bro, they were just cheating. Yeah, Gorilla, they go crazy. I definitely should have kicked the field goal, though. I'm trying to go for the win because I don't want them to get the ball in OT. Then they kept letting them DTs and RNs and right ends keep up with me. Like, how are they keeping up with somebody that got 99 speed?
For Super Bowl 58, not a bad prize as we are underway in the NFC Championship game. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
And we talked about it last week, the pressure of not just playing in the playoffs and now in the championship game as they try to close out a perfect 19-0 season. Of all the games they've played, though, this year, this is far and away the toughest one. If they find a way to win it, guess what the next one will be? The toughest one they played. That's what happens when you have a perfect record on the line.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. He'll look to throw.
What are you throwing it to?
Throw there going to be incomplete.
Yeah, I'm straight.
And 3rd down is a key down in
Why you say that?
play, and 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down. A handoff running left, Henry. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They'll set up a throw. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked up. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football. I'll call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill, but the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
The partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Bears have struck first in this NFC title game. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. This will come out to the 25. It's Lewis going to opt to not return it. Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down. Prescott from the gun on third. He finds his man.
Oh, my God.
And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. A give to Pollard running left. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up.
That's what's up.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by Lamb. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. On third and short, this is Janovich. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on third down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Prescott now. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Here's Prescott. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. From here, this will be a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. Play action now, Prescott.
Bro, you let him catch it? Oh, what? Oh, my God.
Almost gets to the 10. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
It's that night. N-O. That was an N-O.
5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that will bring up 2nd down.
The completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt.
Gano's kick is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. The slot man in motion right. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
2nd and 6.
He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
They do get a couple, but
bro, how did he break up a stiff arm?
Pretty good little two-play sequence there.
I already stiff arm. How was he still able to tackle?
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And this is taken in at the 5. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Nah, you good. Just follow me on Instagram.
Score on EA Sports.
You just follow me on Instagram.
Chicago ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. On play action, they'll throw. They'll roll him out right. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Bears are able to widen their advantage.
Santos with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And one thing we haven't pointed out yet, probably should, you got a dome team on the road, January, cold weather. How tough is that, or is that something that really shouldn't come into play?
Well, it shouldn't come into play, but let's face it, if you've been a dome team all year in this controlled environment, you need to get yourself outside a little bit for practice during the week, and that's what most of these teams do, because just because they play in a dome doesn't mean they don't have bad weather outside to work in, so they can do that, get their guys acclimated, and then that way, it takes it all away when you get to game day in a foreign place.
Here's Prescott. And he's unable to haul it in, so it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field, and that brings up 4th. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. On the return is Pettis. A very good return that time. 18 yards.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On second down, here's Henry. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. He'll drop to throw. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
The corner, Stephon Gilmore on the stop. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now back to throw. Buying time, and he can't find a receiver.
I should throw it away.
Brought down. Micah Parsons. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Try. And he was out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for Henry, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
I should have ran the other way like I thought. The other way was more clear.
The air attack has gotten him down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Henry again. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Derrick Henry taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bears continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down. Prescott to throw it. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A good pickup there at 22. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And he's got it down to the 28.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. Play fake. Here's Prescott. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Bears will take over possession here up at the 44. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, This blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Back to throw here. And he's
That was going to be a touchdown, too.
sacked back in the 24.
They can't stop that play.
That is now 2 sacks for him here in this 1st half. 2nd and long.
Oh, why y'all can't block?
The Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts.
And this man S Factor activated.
Seconds to go here in the 1st half. Being chased out left. It's Kelsey on the ground. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Travis Kelsey in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Bears would extend their lead here just before halftime. Santos with the extra point, and the route is on here in this 1st half.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
And he's going to lose yardage, not that it matters, as the final seconds tick away. So, yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Hallis Trophy still hangs in the balance as the 2nd half now underway in the NFC Championship game.
And the half will begin with a touchback. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this 3rd quarter.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson.
Now that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
And this is going to be a Cowboys 1st down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Prescott. And now the ball's out near midfield.
Nah, I want to go do something else.
Has it, and his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And that is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you lose in a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
I should have aggressive. I should have aggressive called it.
He gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the 3rd quarter, it would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day. They're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them.
I've been did that short.
To make plays.
Did that short like a couple of months ago.
2nd down, Pollard again. And a lane slow materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. Onto the field now come the Bears. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
What? That time right there, I tried the aggressive catch. He came up and got it.
But is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
It's a gain of 16 and a Dallas 1st down.
Pollard gets it off the option.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now Prescott. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Here's a screen now from Pollard. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. Play action now, Prescott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott, a 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Cowboys are able to cut into that deficit.
Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is down to 28-10. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Taken at the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Bears offense now heading back out onto the field.
Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10.
And we've got movement. I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out. This O-line's been great. They've got the big lead, so give them a pass there, I guess.
Yeah, I would think so, because if we were grading them on their performance in this game, a lot of pluses in their boxes so far.
Escaping the pressure right. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the first. Tenth carry now for Derrick Henry. And he's got room.
That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 40. And he will go down. Cowboy sack.
Man, he got 4 sacks.
Micah Parsons.
Let bro just get through whenever he feel like.
Sack of the afternoon. He'll look to throw. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And he gets it to the 32, good enough for a 1st down. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And it's incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Flushed out right.
Bro, what?
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. DeMarcus Lawrence able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. They'll set up a throw. Steps away.
Finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here.
An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're
What you
still
talking about?
stopped the yard or two short, and it's 4th down. 1 quarter remains for the
What you mean
right
they
to
cheat
go
on
to
you,
the
bro?
Super Bowl. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Back to throw. Touchdown. DJ Moore. 23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Bears are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and they open the lead up now to 25. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Here's the Dallas offense now, heading back out onto the field.
And their dream of a Super Bowl berth so close 3 quarters ago, but obviously starting to slip away if it hasn't already. They need points here and in a hurry.
A 1st down throw for Prescott.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a 1st down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
You got the big lead defensively, willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
The throw over the middle, taken in. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
Prescott's throw going to be caught by Gallup. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
This is caught. It's Cooks. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Here's Prescott.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Bears are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. They'll come out with a 3-tight-end look on the first play of the drive.
That interception may be the exclamation mark on what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. Their grade should be very good on this one. And I think the next time the offense gets the ball, I just think about running it and getting the clock done and getting the heck out of here.
And by the way, semantics here, but before the grammar police come after me, I think it's exclamation points, not mark, right? He's got a man complete. A huge play there for Chicago. And even 40 yards. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. On play action, they'll throw. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Partner, I know we're still in the afternoon slate here. Some primetime games still on the docket, but it's going to be tough to top this effort. What an offensive performance we have seen. They have been unstoppable from the moment we began this game. And this is caught inside the 5. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner.
Touchdown, Bears! Dante Pettis from 3 yards out. And the Bears start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. Santos with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Cowboys about set to take over on offense. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a car. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
I guess, crap.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick 6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. Back to it after the pick 6. Prescott.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a
I guess.
continually fueled by big turnovers and stops from
What
one
you
side
think?
and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Throwing again. Prescott on 2nd and 10. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. The Cowboys on 3rd down. 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 4. Prescott to throw it. Open man ran. It's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First down, Prescott. His throw incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. Prescott now from the 50. And that's complete to Cooks. And he will have a Cowboys first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. On the draw, it's Pollard. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 42 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Prescott on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Throwing. Prescott got his tight end. That's complete. That's Ferguson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Prescott. Out wide and he completes it. CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Gano the extra point as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. The Bears will be shuffling on to the Super Bowl. They are the NFC champs as we say goodnight, everybody. And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire...
Alright, y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe, like, and share. Tell your friends, family, do the same thing. You feel me? I love y'all. Enjoy the rest of y'all night. Thank y'all for supporting me. You feel me? See y'all tomorrow. Be smooth on bro.